We have to first take the picture. Oh, you can't do shit.
open the way. What remains in the annals of history are dreams dreamt, which are woven into eternity.
Just like the legacy of Saint John Bosco, the torchbearers of his magnificent legacy are already here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and respect that we welcome you all to this Guard of Honor ceremony.
Your presence here today signifies the importance of this occasion, and we are deeply grateful for your participation.
So, kindly rise for our gracious presence of the Guard of Honor. Our esteemed chief guest, Mrs. Sabahat Khan.
Our Rector, Reverend Father Savio D'Souza.
Our Director, Reverend Father Derek Mesquita.
Our principal, Reverend Father Lionel Reganza, and our incumbent principal, Reverend Father James Tuscano.
The Vice Principal of the Secondary Section, Mr. Gijo Abraham.
The Vice Principal of the Primary Section, Ms. Arlette D'Souza.
The Coordinator of Kindergarten, Miss Muriel D'Souza.
Please be seated.
Bonsoir, messieurs et mesdames. Bienvenue.
Namaste.
Adab, Sasri Akal.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We, the students of IEAS, extend a warm welcome to our distinguished guests, respected principals and vice principals of various schools.
I, Srishti Subakran, along with
Moira Fernandez,
And Nakul Agal,
your hosts for this evening.
are delighted to have in our midst the principals of various Indian schools in Kuwait.
Dear parents and dignitaries, kindly ensure that your mobile phones are switched off or on silent mode during the performance. And we request that you remain seated throughout the show. Thank you.
please refrain from standing up or moving around to take photos or videos, as professional recordings will be provided to students on DVD. And if anyone is found sleeping, littering, or not paying attention, they will be given a forfeit. I'm just joking, but we thank you for your cooperation. Kindly rise for the Kuwait National Anthem, followed by the Indian National Anthem. I request the leaders to kindly leave the stage.
We request our dignitaries to accept a token of appreciation which is symbolic to our celebration this evening. Prayer is the voice of faith, trusting that even in silence, the heart's whispers are heard.
I ask that you all join us in a moment of prayer.
Miss Nawal Noor will now be reciting verses from the Holy Quran, followed by Miss Sancha Dekuna for the English prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الرحمن علم القرآن خلق الإنسان علمه البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان والنجم والشجر يسجدان والسماء رفعها ووضع الميزان ألا تطغوا في الميزان وأقيموا الوزن بالقسط ولا تخسروا الميزان والأرض وضعها للأنام فيها فاكهة والنخل ذات الأقمام والحب ذو العصف والريحان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان صدق الله العظيم.
Dear Lord, as we gather today for our school's annual day, we come before you with hearts filled with gratitude and anticipation. Bless this gathering with your presence and your grace. Grant us wisdom to appreciate the efforts of all those who have worked tirelessly to make this day possible. May their dedication inspire us to strive for excellence in all our endeavors. Guide our performances that they may strive and reflect the talents and creativity that you have bestowed upon us. We ask for your abundant blessings upon our teachers, parents, and our mentors who have nurtured and guided us along this journey of learning and growth. May their guidance continue to light our paths towards success and fulfillment.
Thank you, Miss Nawal and Miss Sanzia.
You know, Srishti, when faith is surged through us, we are triumphantly risen to lofty heights of reverence, joy, and hope.
Yes, for sure, Moira. Prayer is the oxygen of our soul. So let us breathe in bliss as we welcome the students of grade 11th for the prayer dance. I ask our audience to kindly turn on their flashlights. Thank you.
I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, and in darkest times, you are close like no other. Know you as a father, know you as a friend. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I've surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing, I'm gonna sing. All my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I will sing of the goodness of God.
Well, Shrishti, don't you think that was a beautiful rendition to the Almighty in dance?
Indeed, Nakul. A myriad of performances, exhibitions, and presentations await. We invite you to witness the creativity, talent, and determination that flourish within the walls of our institution.
From captivating musical renditions to thought-provoking theatrical performances and dazzling dance routines, each segment of our program is a testament to the multifaceted brilliance of our school community.
Yes, for sure, ladies. So, let us come together in celebration, appreciation, and anticipation of the wonders that await us tonight. We hope this annual day celebration will be a memorable journey for us all, filled with laughter, inspiration, and moments to cherish for a lifetime.
Mr. Faustino, a music teacher for many years, is a dedicated man. His passion for music and training our youth towards excellence is commendable. To kickstart our program, we have the students welcoming you all with a welcome song written and composed by Mr. Faustino Menezes.
Welcome to the banquet that is laid out just for you. We are passionate of what we learn and what we do. Just like good old days, the best is yet to present, and to showcase with grateful hearts we want to say we welcome you. You see us happy and excited in what we have achieved. The values through Don Bosco way, the wholesome education, the all-round formation, a footstool to gear us on the way. Long have you waited for this grand annual day, to be with you and show what our thoughts have to say. We are one big family, we live in harmony. Wish you all a joyful stay. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to our grand annual day. Ho, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome young and old. One in spirit, one in love, together as a family. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Joining both our hands to say a word of thanks. Enjoy every moment till it's done. Sacrifice for you and me, a journey through tough challenges that test our abilities, striving for perfection and to reach our only destination, aiming for the good was our main call for duty. If there is one wish to cherish, it's to keep our memories of blessings we all have received. A part to our future, unworthy us to nurture, a toast to the knowledge we've achieved. Gratefulness is such a word that we wanna express. Thanks for all your suggestions to help us do our best. We pass by through this land with your guiding hand. Thanksgiving that's filled with happiness. So we say welcome, wanakam, suswagatam. A heartfelt sentiments to welcome you. We wish you pleasure, pleasure, enjoyable day today. As we gather all together to witness what we do, we pray for blessings, yearnings on what we have to say, to see us on the run, while we have all the fun, to brighten up the stage this very day. Brighten up your spirits, come let us join the fun. The bond we share together can never be undone. So we say welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to our grand annual day. Oh, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome young and old. One in spirit, one in love, together as a family. Welcome, 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 welcome everyone. Joining both our say a word of thanks. Enjoy every moment till it's done. Enjoy every moment till it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Faustino and the students for your talent, effort and time.
In the words of Nelson Mandela, I quote, "The greatest glory of living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall."
Tonight, as we gather to celebrate, let us peer into the spirit of this auspicious day, the dream that makes you dream. It was the courtesy of Don Bosco's dream that the children of the world be lavished with loving care, quality education, and unshakable faith in various Don Bosco institutions around the world.
Be enchanted, O ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome you all to an evening that promises to be filled with drama, suspense, and incredible performances.
We would like to call upon our Rector, Reverend Father Savio D'Souza, to address us. He is a perfect mixture of wisdom and knowledge, a great personality who not only enlightened our path in the past, but continues to do so.
But before this, we will take a short break for the Maghrib prayer. I now invite our Rector, Reverend Father Savio de Souza.
Good evening, everybody. And it is my proud privilege and honor to welcome all of you to the Annual Day celebration. Welcome to Miss sitting here, but I'm sorry I cannot see you from here. Our director, our principals, the other priests on our management team, Miss Prince, parents who are here present, those who are following us from back home, or also those who might be participating sometime later in the evening, and especially all of you, my dear staff members. As we gather here this evening, we gather here as a school community. We gather here as a family of management, staff, students, parents, and many, many well-wishers. And we gather this evening to celebrate a year of achievements. Achievements by our staff as well as our students over the last year. Of course, the school report later in the evening will list all these achievements. But I believe that our biggest achievement is that of the education and the growth that has happened in these hallowed corridors, classrooms, quadrangles, offices, and just in the vicinity. But education and growth has happened. And we here at Don Bosco IEAS are dedicated to this growth process. Of course, our main priority here is the intellectual growth, the intellectual development of our students. And we're talking here about a growth that happens through the stimulation of the brain, the stimulation of the mind. And it is this stimulation that enables our children to go much beyond the syllabus. And yet, we here at Don Bosco's IEAS are not restricted only to intellectual growth. We are especially dedicated to the emotional growth of our children. We look after their development. We have parents, we have teachers, we have counselors who are following up our children and especially their affective and emotional maturity. And this happens because we look after the spiritual, moral, and the ethical tenor of all that happens over here. And that is important for us because when we are looking at IEAS, we have a certain ethos in our school. And this school is dedicated to the all-round development of your child. And that is why we also look after the physical and the social development of the children. We will have activities, dance, sports, drama, cultural, extracurricular activities, all to help their all-round growth. Because it is this integral growth of the child that Don Bosco's is all about. And that is why this evening, in keeping with the tradition of the last 22 years, we will be staging a musical, Oliver Twist. But it is not just a stage production. On one level, it is that. But it gives our staff, it gives our students an opportunity to showcase their talents, whether it is in drama, dance, singing, music, drawing, or artistry. They are able to showcase their talents. And together with showcasing their talents, this is equally an exercise in discipline, in practice, in perfection. And so it is not just a production, it is the process that is important for us. It is the teamwork, it is working together and the practices that will keep you entertained for 2 hours or so. And our commitment to education is reflected in the choice of the musical. Oliver Twist is not just about mere entertainment. You all know that the novel written by Charles Dickens is already a literary masterpiece. And we are trying to portray the values that were reflected in against the background of 19th century London life, London society. Looking at poverty, crime, and then how this little boy gets into family life. It is a journey that leads him from the workhouse, it leads him to the criminal underworld, and then to a happy family. And that is a process and a journey that we want for all our students through the values and through the education that happens here at Don Bosco IEAS. And maybe it is best reflected in the last song of the musical. The words go like this: look for the good in everything. Look for the good in everyone. Look for people who will set your soul free. And our system of education is about looking for the good in the child, looking for the good in everyone. And we expect our children to look at us, the educators, as people who will set their souls free, that will help them to mature as persons. And that is the dream that we are talking of. This dream is the dream of Don Bosco, which is when he started his work in 1841. But it is a dream that keeps us going and motivates us. And today we invite all of you who are present over here and following us online to keep this dream alive. That Don Bosco's dream may make you dream, and that all of us together may take this process of integral education of our children to its heights. Welcome once again. Have a lovely evening, and God bless all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Father Xavier, for your inspiring words of wisdom.
Well, Moira, did you hear about the time our rector tried his hand at painting? Well, let's just say he's a better visionary than a Picasso. But jokes aside, his dedication and leadership have truly painted a masterpiece in our school's journey.
Before we delve into the heart of our celebration, let us take a moment to reflect upon the milestones and achievements of our past year. I now call upon Teacher Priyadarshini to present the school annual report of year 2023-2024.
A very good evening, esteemed guests. Welcome to the IEAS annual report presentation for the year 2023-24. My name is Priyadarshini Francis, and I'm honored to present the achievements and milestones of our school this past year. This year has been filled with remarkable achievements, innovative programs, and significant progress across all areas of our school. Tonight, we will take you through the highlights of our academic successes and specific accomplishments through various school activities. The student council leaders played a pivotal role in fostering a collaborative and inclusive school environment, and these were our student council members for the year of 2023-24. Here presented are the student council leaders elected for 2024-25, with the head boy Isaac, assistant head boy Ethan, head girl Kathney, and assistant head girl Shaina. Here are the house captains across all the 4 houses. Assistant house captains. activity and assistant activity captains, sports and assistant sports captains. We are here to acknowledge and honor our students for their outstanding performance in the CBSE board exams for the class of 10th and 12th for the year 2022-23. For class 10, a total of 119 students appeared for the board exams, out of whom 21 scored above 90%. And Mohammad Saad did us proud with an excellent score of 98.2% and topped his class. 57 students scored distinction, 58 got first class, and 4 got second class. These are our subject toppers. A perfect score of 100 was achieved by Mohammad Saad in maths and IT. Jovian too scored 100% in IT. For class 12, in commerce stream, Megan topped her class with a score of 94.4%. In the science stream, we had Valencia Pinto topping her class with a score of 94%. These are our subject toppers in both the science and commerce stream, with Megan scoring 100% in FMM. Coming now to the 2023-24 batch. For grade 10, we had 58 distinction holders, 63 with first class, and 4 with the second class. Anika Pinto topped her class with an awesome score of 96.2%. These were our subject toppers for grade 10, with Ruben, Nov, and Zubair scoring 100% in FMM, and Clayton and Aloysius scoring a perfect 100 in French. For grade 12, in the science stream, we had 25 distinction holders, 13 with a first class, with Umesh topping his class with 96%. For the commerce stream, we had 10 distinction holders and 20 scoring the first class, and David topping his class with 90.4%. These are our subject toppers for both the streams. David scored 10% in FMM. Coming now to the General Proficiency Awards, we celebrate the dedication, hard work, and exceptional achievements of our students across various disciplines. The deserving students for class 9 and 11, for class 7 and 8, for class 5 and 6. Scholarships are awarded based on a set of criteria such as academic merit, athletic skill, and financial need. Here are the different scholarships that have been awarded. The Don Bosco Merit Scholarship for Best Outgoing Student of the Year goes to Dona Biju of Standard 12 for the year 22-23, and to Amala Biju of Standard 12 for the year 23-24. Don Bosco Oratory Scholarship for the Best Sportsperson of the Year goes to Bevan Trinidad of Class 12, Ibisha Eliezer of Class 12. The Father Francis Karja Memorial Award, which is contributed by the Don Bosco Oratory, the most deserving girl student of Standard 9 goes to Maria Savaramuthu of Class 9A. Most deserving boy student of Standard 9 goes to Mark Salvi of Class 9C. Father Tony D'Souza Scholarship Award goes to Senadi Lakshani of Class 11 Commerce. Father Lionel Braganza Scholarship Award goes to Amir Russell of Class 12 Commerce. The CBSE Cluster Tournaments. The academic year 2023-24 has been a remarkable period for IEAS in terms of sports achievements and student participation. Table tennis. Table tennis has seen an impressive level of participation this year. Our girls won the second place in the under-17 category, and Tanisi and Rochelle represented Kuwait clusters at the national level. Football continues to be one of the most popular sports at our school. Our boys under 19 won the second place. Athletic meet. The annual athletic meet was a grand success with enthusiastic participation across various track and field events. Tanmay won the second place in high jump in the under-17 boys. Zoya won the third place in 800 meters in the under-14 girls. Bevan won the third place in the 1500 meters in the under-19 boys. Eva won the third place in shot put in under-14 girls. Senuja won the third place in long jump in the under-17 boys. Basketball has gained significant traction this year, with both our boys and girl teams showing a remarkable performance. Our girls and boys under 17 won the first place. The 8th Indian Basketball Association Tournament 23-24, both the boys and girls under 16 won the first place in the IBA tournament. Don Bosco Oratory Inter-School Basketball Championship. Both the girls and boys under 12 were runners-up in the championship. Our boys and girls also won the first place in the under 14 category. IEAS then went on to win the overall championship, showcasing their outstanding performance and dedication. Indian Basketball Association Inter-School Basketball Championship 24-25. In the under 12, both our boys and girls won the first place. In the under 14, boys won the first place. In under 16, both our boys and girls won the first place again. And lastly, our under 19 girls too won the first place. Class assemblies. The class assemblies were successful and achieved its objective of educating and engaging students. The different themes were effectively conveyed through various creative and interactive segments, leaving a lasting impact alike. Inter-school competition. This year, our school participated in numerous inter-school competitions. These competitions provide our students with valuable opportunities to challenge themselves, collaborate with peers from other schools, and gain new perspectives. In the social science fair, we won the first prize in still models. In the science fair, we won the third place for the working model. And in Designer Pro Tech Maestros, we won the second place. Nakul won the second place in Hindi debate in the Maurya Kala Parisar 8th Dinkar Hindi Awards. Hannah won the third place in fancy dress in the Bala Kala Mela, Kala Kuwait. Inter-house competitions. Our inter-house competitions encompass a wide range of activities including sports, academics and the arts, literary and Kala Utsav. World Heritage Day. Science exhibition. Maths exhibition. These events are designed to encourage participation from all students, allowing everyone to showcase their unique talents and contribute to their house's success. Miss Ibisha was awarded the APJ Abdul Kalam Pearl of the School Award for the year 23-24 for being an all-rounder. This year, we have seen remarkable achievements and initiatives across various fields. We conducted the aptitude test and SAFL exam. By participating in aptitude tests, students not only prepare for future academic and professional challenges, but also undergo a process of self-discovery and skill enhancement that can be beneficial throughout their lives. Sports Day. The real importance of Sports Day is what it does for the spirits and camaraderie of the school community. It encourages a healthy competition and bonding in teams as they work together. We had a special celebration for Onam. We also celebrated Children's Day, Gandhi Jayanti, and Teachers' Day. We conducted edutainment trips for different grades. Scientific Center and Kuwait Magic were the main destinations. Field trip. Grade 12 embarked on an exciting field trip, offering a valuable opportunity for hands-on learning and real-world experience to their classroom education. The educational tour of 2023 was to USA. The educational tour for 2024 was to Switzerland and France. The teaching and non-teaching staff at our institution, which includes the kindergarten, primary, and secondary levels, exemplifies dedication and excellence, continually enhancing the educational experience through innovative teaching methods, active engagement, and a commitment to fostering an inclusive and supportive learning environment for all students. This year's accomplishments highlight the dedication of our students, faculty, and staff, and we look forward to building on this success to create an even more inspiring and impactful educational journey in the years ahead. With this, I would like to end by thanking God and all who have contributed to the success of Indian English Academy School. Thank you.
Thank you, Teacher Priyadarshini, for that detailed report, and a round of applause to all our students who turned their procrastination into an art form. Our chief guest for this evening, Mrs. Sabahat Khan, is the principal of Kuwait Indian School. She has more than 17 years of experience in education and has been playing a crucial role in the development of child education. She has done her master's in English and Commerce and holds a bachelor's in education as well. She took on the role of convener of CBSE Kuwait chapter during the academic year 2024-2025. In a short span of time, she brought phenomenal development not only to the entire school, but helped the school children achieve their goals by recognizing evolving perspective in education and its value. Through her hard work and dedication, Kuwait Indian School is learning and progressing each year in leaps and bounds. She believes in the transformative power of education and is dedicated to create an environment where every student can thrive. She advocates for a student-centered approach, emphasizing the importance of critical thinking, creativity, and lifelong learning. She is committed to equity and inclusivity, ensuring that all students have the access to high-quality education and opportunities to success. She is renowned for her dynamic leadership and providing a space for teachers bringing their own expertise.
I would now like to call upon our esteemed chief guest, Mrs. Sabahat Khan, the principal of Kuwait Indian School, to address the gathering.
Good evening, all the dignitaries present, respected all. I'm glad, honored, and so happy to this. It's a privilege to join you all in your journey of success. I have seen so many achievements by the students now in your annual report. Heartiest congratulations to all the students, parents, and the teachers. Without them, it is not possible. That is surely said. Dear students, whenever there is an achievement, there are many factors behind them. And all of you, at the end of each and every year, you sit and you have all these milestones set achieved. Really, it's a wonderful thing. To sit and see all this, all these achievements at the end of the year. It's a proud moment. The staff, the teachers, the principals, parents, everyone. It's all hard work together set giving one result. One goal set now for the next academic year. That is the way how it is. Once you achieve something, that ends, and immediately all the educators are setting our goals for the next. So this is how with the students who are with us, we see them that way. And for the parents, dear parents, without your support, it is just not possible. With all the hard work you put in the students' work, this result is achieved by that. And in today's world, it is extremely difficult. Really, with all the experiences I have, it's very difficult in today's world for the parents to give their precious time, energy, and devotion to make these children to become stars or winners. It is so difficult in today's time that it takes the entire energy of the parent to make this child, progressive, to put him on a path where he can be a successful personality. Parents' role becomes so important that, we just can't let go that it for a minute. Teachers, definitely, they are the building blocks. Students, the soul and energy of the school. And parents, they are the backbone of the entire thing. They have to be there with them throughout. So, with that said, I'm really happy, glad really so proud of your IEAS achievements, especially Father Lionel, a very dear friend of mine. You know, I said a farewell to him, and I was, in COVID times, I was the one who said him bye on the airport, and that was the hardest moment for me. Because I never ever thought that I'm going to be on the stage seeing Father again in the function in his own school. So it's a very, very emotional and touching moment for me to see him back. I am so glad to see you happy back in the school, and this is really, it needs an applause because I never ever expected to see him. I really missed him when it was very hard when I said a bye to him on the airport. And really, thank you, Father, for calling me, making me join in your special day. And dear parents, thank you, students, for all the wonderful performance you have given. And I'm glad to be here. Thank you, everyone, once again. And I just have one quote to say before I leave the dais for the next program to start on. Always remember, winners never quit and quitters never win. With that, I end my speech. Thank you for having me. Have a great time.
Thank you, Mrs. Sabahat Khan, for your presence and your kind words.
Shrishti, the love of our parents is wonderful, isn't it? There is no friendship, no love like that of the parent for their child. A parent's love knows no law, no pity. It dares all things and crushes down remorselessly all that stands in its path.
Yes, Moira, this next performance is for all without whom we would not be here today.
We present a mesmerizing Hindi mashup where melodies from the heart of India intertwine with contemporary rhythms, creating a tapestry of sound that is both vibrant and soul-stirring.
Let's infuse our celebration with the vibrant colors and rhythms of Hindi music. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy as our students present a lively Hindi mashup that will surely get your feet tapping.
के जूता कस के बेल्ट खोस के अंदर अपनी शर्ट मंजिल को चली सवारी कंधों पे जिम्मेदारी हाथ में फाइल मन में दम मीलों मील चलेंगे हम हर मुश्किल से टकराएंगे टस से मस ना होंगे हम दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो मंजिल का इशारा जमे रहो दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो
A father's goodness is as high as a mountain. A mother's goodness is as deep as the sea. Behind every young child that believes in themselves are the parents who believe first. Thank you, dear parents, for your relentless hard work, immeasurable love and support.
मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया तू ही रे मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ तू ही रे मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया तू ही रे मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ तू ही रे रात दिन तेरे लिए सजदे करूं दुआएं मांगू रे मैं यहाँ अपने लिए रब से तेरी बनाए मांगू रे
हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटी बजा के बोल लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटी बजा के बोल मुर्गी क्या जाने अंडे का क्या होगा अरे लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा कोई ना जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा होठ घुमा सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया ऑरेंज मैन अरे भैया ऑरेंज मैन अरे चाचू ऑरेंज मैन अरे भैया ऑरेंज देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए न कोई कहानी दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज ज़मीं पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं अगलो होश नमी दानम हम है दिल है और जानम बस दीवानगी है ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर बस दीवानगी है Let me hear you shout Come on बिखर गया जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया हुण जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया दिल तर होई जाए अंबरां जुई जाए मार उड़ाने दे खुशी कर गया हुण मौजा ही मौजा शाम सवेरे हुण मौजा ही मौजा याद ने हुण मौजा ही मौजा याद बने हुण मौजा ही मौजा
Remember, if you find yourself humming to these tunes later tonight, don't worry, it's just your inner Bollywood self shining through.
Who knows, Shrishti? We might find our next Shah Rukh Khan in the audience.
No, not you, Nakul.
इसी के साथ हम इस अति सुंदर नृत्य के लिए बहुत आभार व्यक्त करते हैं
All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough. The biggest adventure you can take is to live the life of your dreams. Each parent has big dreams for their child. Dear parents, your child has been uniquely created by the Maker. Your child has potential. May all your dreams for your child be realized. This next song is dedicated to your nurturing care for your child.
Let's put our hands together for the special performance by our students.
Trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You've set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Well, take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me. For me.
That was a fine performance. Let's put our hands together once again.
In this world, often overshadowed by challenges, it's important to pause and acknowledge the remarkable individuals who have risen above the ordinary, who have dared to dream big, and who have turned their aspirations into reality.
Tonight's award ceremony is not just about trophies and accolades. It is a testament to the power of dedication, passion, and hard work. It is a reminder that greatness knows no boundaries and that each of us holds the potential to make a significant impact on the world around us.
And as Winston Churchill once said, success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts. And tonight, we celebrate the courage of our honorees, whose success is not just a milestone, but a journey filled with resilience and perseverance.
As we come together in this grand celebration, let us be inspired by the stories of triumph. Let us be motivated by the unwavering commitment of our fellow achievers. And let us reaffirm our belief in the limitless possibilities that lie ahead. So without further ado, let us commence with the award distribution ceremony. I now call upon Teacher Elizabeth, Teacher Simi, and Teacher Parimala for the award distribution ceremony.
Good evening, everyone. As we commence the presentation of the General Proficiency Award, we request all parents to join us in giving the students a hearty round of applause as they receive their awards. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our privilege to present the General Proficiency Award winners for the academic year 2023-24. We request the guest of honor and the management to be on the stage to give away the awards. We request the chief guest to give away the awards for the GP award winners. For grade 6, Riddhi Sri Gogulamanta. Hayden Jude Coutinho. David D'Souza. Javel Francis Salunga and Kannashan. Valiant G. Thomas. Ashton James Coutinho. Saran Bhupati. Kesia Manuela Aguilar. Mark Ryan Prakash. From grade 7, Maxon Fernandez. Vansida Pokla. Asher Francis. Harshini Suresh Kumar. Aiden John Valadares. Aaron Abel Fernandez. Anay Roy. Catherine Faith Kabilan. Sevin Sandosh Cherian. Sasha Y. Kaden Sangeet Jairatne. Gabriela Rebello. Gabriela Rebello. From grade 8, Rachel Lord Pez. Sinead Sarah John. Riona Sonal D'Souza. Joel Fernandez. Nisi Joy Sagli. And Surya Shetty. Congratulations to all the award winners and their proud parents. That concludes the awards presentation for the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, teachers.
Set in 19th century London, Oliver Twist follows the story of a young orphan named Oliver who faces hardships and adversity in the grim world of workhouses and street life.
Bringing Charles Dickens' beloved novel to life, the story of Oliver takes audiences on a wild adventure. Join young orphaned Oliver Twist as he navigates London's underworld of theft and violence, searching for a home, a family, and most importantly, for love.
With spirited, timeless songs like As Long as He Needs Me, Food, Glorious Food, and Where is Love, Oliver is a musical classic.
For your entertainment, to my left, we have the school band named Bosco Beats, led by Mr. Faustino Menezes, and the school choir, trained by Miss Cynthia Nazareth and Mr. Anant Vyas.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the musical.
For what you are about to receive, may the Lord make you truly thankful.
Please, I want some more.
What?
Please, sir, I want some more.
More? Snatch him. Scold him. Wait. Before we put the lad to task, may I be so curious as to ask his name? Oliver, Oliver, never before has a boy wanted more. Oliver, Oliver, won't ask for more when he knows what he's told. There's a dark, thin, winding stairway without any banister. We will throw him down and feed him on cockroaches served in a canister. Oliver, Oliver, what will he do when he's turned black and blue? He will curse the day somebody named him Oliver. Oliver, Oliver, never before has a boy wanted more. Oliver, Oliver, the sooty chimney, long overdue for sweeping out. We will push him up, and one day next year with the rats will be creeping out. Oliver, Oliver, what will he do in this terrible stew? He will rue the day somebody named him Oliver.
Lock him up! Collect his belongings and bring him back to me once you're done. To bed, all of you!
Get him out of my sight. And if I hear a pee out of any of you, I'll dust you. Mark my words, Mrs. Connie. We must get rid of this skank in our midst. This boy was born to be hung. I've never been so shocked in all my days.
Hush, Mr. Bumble. You must have had quite a turn. Sit down and have a nice cup of tea.
I brought the boy, madam.
You would get a good price for him, Mr. Bumble.
One boy for sale. He's going cheap. Only 7 guineas. That or thereabout. Small boy, rather pale through lack of sleep. Feed him cruel dinners. Stop him getting stout. If I should say he wasn't very greedy, I could not, I'd be telling you a tale. Small boy for sale, come take a peek. Have you ever seen as nice? A boy for Liberal terms, Mr. Sawberry, liberal terms. £5.
Well, I was needing a boy.
Good, then it's settled. £5, please.
If you don't mind, cash upon liking, Mr. Bumble. Cash upon liking. Mrs. Sowerberry,
What is it?
will you have the goodness to come here a moment, my dear?
What do you want? Well, what is it?
I was telling Mr. Bumble here that we...
Hello, Mr. Bumble.
Hello, Mrs. Sawberry.
that we may consider taking in this boy to help in the shop.
Dear me, he's very small.
Yes, he's rather small, there's no denying it. But he'll grow, Mrs. Sawberry, he'll grow.
I dare say he will, on our victuals and our drink. They're a waste of time, these warehouse boys. They always cost more to keep than what they are worth. Still, you men always think you know best. What are you going to do with him?
Well, there's an expression of melancholy on his face, my dear, which is rather interesting. He could make a delightful coffin follower.
A what?
Not a regular coffin follower, but only for the children's practice. It would be nice to have a follower in proportion, don't you think? A superb effect, the more I think about it.
For once, just for once, you might have a decent idea. Very well then, boy. What's your name?
Oliver. Oliver Twist, ma'am.
A singular name.
I, ma'am, one of my own choosing.
Yours, Mr. Bumble?
Mine, Mrs. Sawberry.
How's that, Mr. Bumble?
The boy's mother comes to us destitute, brings a child into the world, looks one look at him and promptly dies without leaving so much as forwarding a name or an address.
Dear, dear. Very well then, Oliver Twist. Do you think you could look like that gentleman up there?
Perhaps, if I had a black hat.
Never mind about black hats.
That boy is quite right. Get the boy a top hat. These things must be done proper and correct. Stand there under the picture, boy. Henry, give us the top hat. Henry, really, it takes you twice as long to do anything as anyone else. Yes, for once you've had a good idea. Very well then, Oliver Twist. Do you think you could keep that expression for a long time, boy? With a crowd watching over you?
Yes, ma'am. I think so.
He's a born undertaker's mute. I can see him in a black silk suit, following behind the funeral procession with his features fixed in a suitable expression. There be horses with black plumes to escort us to the family tombs, with mourners in all corners who'll be taught to weep into. Then the coffin lined in satin, that's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
Large enough to wear your hat in, that's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
We're just here to glamorize you for your endless sleep. You might just as well have fetching when you're 6 feet deep. At the wake we drink a toddy to the body, beautiful. That's your funeral.
Not our funeral.
That's your funeral. If you're fond of overeating, that's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
Starve yourself by undereating, that's your funeral.
That's my funeral.
Visualize the earth descending on you clod by clod. You can't come back when you're buried underneath the sod. We will not reduce our prices, keep your wise as usual. That's your
Not our funeral.
The song is funny.
That's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
Here's the boy, now where's the money?
That's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
We don't harbor thoughts macabre, there's no need to frown. In the end we'll either burn you up or nail you down. We love coughs and wheezes and diseases called incurable. And that's your funeral, no one else's funeral.
That's your.
And that's your funeral.
Very well then. That's your job. Junior coffin follower. Have you eaten yet?
No, ma'am. Not since.
Charlotte! Charlotte! What? Bring up some of the cold bits we put out for the dog. It hasn't been in all day, so it can go without him. I dare say the boy isn't too dainty to eat them. Are you, boy? Charlotte, love, this is the new boy. Give them to him. Have you done?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Get to bed, Henry. Come on, Charlotte. Don't just stand there gawking. Now then, Oliver Twist, your bed's under the counter. You don't mind sleeping among coffins, I suppose. But it doesn't much matter whether you do or don't. You can't be sleeping nowhere else.
Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Where is she? Who I close my eyes to see. Will I ever know the sweet hello that's meant for only me? Who can say where she may hide? Must I travel far and wide till I am beside the someone who I can mean something to? Where is love? Who can say where she may hide? Must I travel far and wide
Open the door, will ya? Open up the door!
I will directly, sir.
Are you the new boy?
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
13, sir.
Then I'll whoop you one when I get in. And just see if I don't, you little workhouse brat.
Did you knock, sir?
I kicked.
Did you want a coffin, sir?
No, but you'll be wanting one before very long if you start cheeking your superiors. You don't know who I am, I suppose. A workhouse?
No, sir. I can't say as I do.
Well, I'm Mr. Noah Claypole, and you're under me. So open up the blind, you idle young scallywag.
Help! Nice little bit of bacon for you from Master's breakfast. Oliver! And take them bits, and I want you to mind the shop. Do you hear?
Do you hear, workers?
Lord Noah, what a tease you are. Let the boy alone.
Let him alone? I'm giving the boy a change, you silly thing. Everyone lets him alone. His father left him alone. His mother left him alone. They all left him alone, except dear old, kind old Noah. Hey, Charlotte.
You truly are a one.
Workers, how's your mother?
You leave my mother out of this. She's dead.
Ah, and what did she die of, workers? Shortage of breath?
Never you mind.
Oh, but I do mind.
Well, you'd better not say any more.
Better not? Better not if you don't mind. The cheek of it, the workhouse cheek of it. My mother says she was a nice one. She was... You know, workers, it can't be helped now, and of course, it couldn't be helped then, and I'm sorry for it, and all that. But you must know, workers, your mother was a regular ride-down bad one.
What did you say?
A regular ride-down bad one, and it's a good thing she died when she did, or she'd have been doing hard labor in prison as like as not. He's mad at me! Charlotte! Mr. Let's new boy here! He's abandoned us, me! Help! Help! He's gone mad! Charlotte!
What's up? What on earth can be happening? Coming, Noah.
Oh, you horrid wretch! You little, ungrateful, murderous villain!
Noah, get help! Charlotte, some water, quick!
Oh my dear, she's going off!
Oh Charlotte, we could have all been murdered in our beds! Heaven help us! I wanted a drink! A drink! Oh Charlotte, what's to be done?
Dear, I don't know, Mother, unless we call for the Bow Street runners.
The Beetle!
Mr. Bumble!
Mr. Bumble, where is he? Dead? Very much alive.
Oliver?
You let me out of here!
Do you know this here voice, Oliver?
Yes!
And ain't you afraid of it, Oliver? Ain't you trembling while I speak, Oliver?
Of course! That boy's insane, Mr. Bumble! No boy in half his senses could venture to speak so to you!
It's not madness, madam. It's meat.
What?
Meat, madam, meat. You overfed him. You raised an artificial spirit in the boy, unbecoming of his station in life. If you had kept him on gruel, this would have never happened.
Dear, dear, this is what comes of being so generous.
Yes, indeed. The only thing that can be done now that I know of is for me to take him back for a day or so, till he's a little starved down. I'll keep him on gruel. He comes of a bad family.
What's going on in my parlor?
That boy, Oliver, you have no idea what he's been up to. We had to lock him up. Never in all my life.
Now, you're a nice young fella, aren't you?
He called my mother names. Well, and what if he did? You little ungrateful wretch. She probably deserved what was said. And worse, she didn't. She did. It's a lie.
He's gone!
Who's gone?
Oliver! He's running! 5 pounds worth run out. 5 pounds after him.
Meat, madam, meat.
Food, glorious food, hot sausage and mustard, while we're in the mood, cold jelly and custard.
What you staring at? Ain't you never seen a gent before?
No, I haven't.
Tired?
I've been running hard.
Oh, I see. You must be running away from the beak.
The what?
Now don't tell me you don't know what a beak is, me flashmate.
Isn't a beak what a bird's got?
My eyes, how green. A beak's a magistrate for your information. Hungry?
Starving.
Got no mother?
No.
Father?
No.
Lovely ball. My, the weather we're having today, don't you think? Staying in London?
Yes.
Got any lodgings?
No.
Money?
Not a far thing. Are you staying in London?
When I'm at home. I suppose you want a place to sleep tonight, don't you? Are you accommodated?
No. I don't think so.
Well then, accommodated you shall be, me old maid. There's a certain house, and I know a respectable old gentleman who lives there, who give you lodgings for nothing, and never asks for the change. That is, if someone he knows introduces you. And don't he know me? I should say he does.
Who is this respectable old gentleman then? Is he a charity gentleman?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Not exactly. But if I introduce you, it's all right. On account of I happen to be a particular favorite of Mr. Fagin. Oh, that's his name, Mr. Fagin. By the way, if I'm going to introduce you to Mr. Fagin, I better know who you are, my old china plate.
My name's Oliver. Oliver Twist.
And my name's Jack Dawkins, better known among me more intimate friends as the Artful Dodger.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dawkins.
Come to think of it, I ain't got no intimate friends. Still, what's the matter? You coming with me, you old sausage?
Wait. Are you sure Mr. Fagin won't mind?
Mind? Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family. We've taken you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares what every we got we share? If it's your chance to be, we should see some harder days, empty larder days. Why grouse? Always a chance to meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss. For after some consideration we can stay. Consider yourself one of us. Consider yourself
at home.
Consider yourself
One of the family.
We've taken you
So strong.
It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares what ever we got we share? Nobody tries to be la-di-da and uppity. There's a cup of tea for all. Always wise to be handy with the rolling pin when the landlord comes to call. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss. For after some consideration we can stay. Consider yourself one of us.
Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself Consider yourself There is a lot to spare. If you just really wish to see some holidays, empty holidays, wine rounds, most of us need somebody to put the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself happy. We don't wanna have no fuss. Or after some consideration we can say, consider yourself one of us.
Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family. We've taken you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares what ever we got we share? If it's your chance to be, we should see some harder days, empty larder days. Why grouse? Always a chance to meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss. For after some consideration we can stay. Consider yourself Hey Fagin, this is my new friend, Oliver Twist.
Sir.
I hope I shall have the honor of your intimate acquaintance. Ouch, ouch, leave! Leave him alone, leave him alone, leave him alone. We are very glad to see you, Oliver. Very. Dodger, take off Charlie. Draw a tub near the fire for Oliver. Dodger, take off the sausages.
They are still.
Shut up and drink your gin. Aha, you're staring at the pocket handkerchiefs, eh, my dear? There are quite a few of them, ain't there? We've just hung them out ready for the wash. The wash. That's all, Oliver. That's all.
Is this a laundry then, sir?
Well, not exactly, my dear. I suppose the laundry would be a very nice thing indeed, but our line of business pays a little better. Don't it, boys?
Not all.
You see, Oliver, in this life, one thing counts. In the bank, large amounts. I'm afraid these don't grow on trees. You've got to pick a bucket or two. You've got to pick a bucket or two, boys. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
Large amounts of grow on trees. You got to pick a bucket or two.
Why should we break our backs stupidly paying tax? Better get some untaxed income. Better pick a bucket or two. You've got to pick a bucket or two, boys. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
Why should we all break our backs? Better pick a bucket or two.
Robin Hood, what a crook, gave away all he took. Charities fine, subscribe to mine. Get out and pick a bucket or two. You've got to pick a bucket or two, boys. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
Robin Hood was far too good. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
Take a tip from Bill Sykes. He can whip what he likes. I recall he started small. He had to pick a bucket or two. You've got to pick a bucket or two, boys. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
We can learn all this life if we pick a bucket or two.
Dear old gent passing by, something nice takes his eye. Everything's clear, attack the rear, advance and pick a bucket or two. You've got to pick a bucket or two, boys. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
On the rear, attack the rear. Get it, pick a bucket or two.
When I see someone rich, off my thumb starts to itch. Just to find some peace of mind, I have to pick a bucket or two. You've got to pick a bucket or two, boys. You've got to pick a bucket or two.
Just to find some peace of mind, you have to pick a bucket or
Come! What a crook! I hope you've all been hard at work today, my dears.
Hard?
As rocks? Good boys, good boys, good boys, good boys. What have you got, daughter?
A couple of wallets?
Well, not as heavy as they might be, but very nicely made. Well, though, Charlie, so you'll need to pick out the initials out with a needle. You'll need to learn how to do this too, Oliver, my dear. Won't he, boys?
Yeah, but not all.
But in the meantime, You'll need to learn how to make wallets like Dodger and Charlie here. You like that, won't you, my dear?
Oh, yes, Mr. Fagin. But if you'll teach me.
Certainly, my boy. No fee. Just do everything that Dodger and Charlie do. Make them your models, my dear. Especially Dodger. He is going to be a regular little Bill Sykes. Now then, is my handkerchief protruding from my pocket?
Yes, sir. I can just see the corner.
See if you can take it without my feeling it, like you saw the other boys do. Aram dum 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 dum. Is it gone?
Yes, sir. It's in my hand.
Is it? Oh, what a clever boy. I've never seen a sharper lad. Here's 6 pence for you. I have to go to the bank. If you go on in this way, you'll be the greatest man of all time. Yes, that's quite right, Oliver. You're quite the gentleman now. You've got 6 pence of credit. You've got a home and a profession, eh, boys? Now then, bedtime. All of you. There's a hard day's work ahead of you. You can sleep down there, Oliver. Dodger, take your hat off in bed. Oliver, take a nightcap. I'm afraid the Wedgwood's in the safe. Perfect timing as always, Bill. Hurry up, hurry up. Very quiet we go. Ooh, this is lovely, Bill. Another one of these and we'd have a pair. Very, very good. Oh, this is very nice. Bill, I never knew you cared. It's all so sudden. Yes, I will have to think it over. Yes, it is very lovely indeed. Cash? Bill, keep cash around here with all these young thieves? No, I wouldn't dare. Besides, I have the teeter. Couldn't proper. Tomorrow, Bill. Usual place. The 3 Cripples. It's a promise. I'm a real miser, you know. But can I help it? I just like to look at it. This is my little pleasure. A cup of coffee and a quick count up. I mean, who's gonna look after me in my old age? Will you, Bertie? Will you? You! Why are you awake? What have you seen? Quick, speak! I want to hear every detail you saw.
I couldn't sleep anymore, sir. I'm very sorry if I disturbed you.
Were you awake 5 minutes ago?
No, sir.
2 minutes ago?
Not that if I know, sir.
Be sure, be
All
sure.
right then. I'm sure.
All right then. If you're sure, I'm sure. Of course I knew all along, my dear. I was only trying to frighten you. You're a brave boy, Oliver. A brave boy. Tell me, did you see any of the pretty things, my dear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, they're mine, Oliver. My little property. All I've got to live on in me is old age. It's a terrible thing. Old age.
Do you think I could get up now, sir?
Certainly, my boy, certainly. There's a basin of water on the fire. You can have a wash.
But sir, I had a wash yesterday.
Well, today is your bad day. Wash!
Lummy and Slam, come on, Bet.
It's Nancy! Wake up, boys! The ladies are here.
We'll have less of that if you don't mind. Where's the gin?
All in moderation, my dear. Too much gin can be dangerous for a pure young girl.
What's wrong with a drop of danger then, Mr. Fagin? After all, that's the only bit of excitement we have around here. And who denies that small pleasure? Would you? Small pleasures, small pleasures, small pleasures. Who denies these? Gins, hearties, large measures, no skipping if you please. I rough it, I love it, life is a game of chance. I never tire of it, leading a merry. Though it ain't no when you've got someone to love, you forget your care and strife. Let the prudes look down on us, let the wild world frown on us. It's a fine, fine line. Who cares if straight laces sneer at us in the street? Fineness and fine graces don't have to sin to eat. We wander through London, who knows what we may find. There's pockets left undone, or many are behind. If you don't mind taking it as it turns out, it's a fine life. It's a fine life. Keep the candle burning until it burns out. It's a fine life. It's a fine life. You got someone to love, the occasional black eye. You can always cover one till he blacks the other one, but you don't dare cry. No feathers, no frills and furry billows. All winds and all weathers ain't good for fancy clothes. These trappings, cheese taxes, these we can just afford. What future? What matters? We've got our bed and board. If you don't mind having to deal with Fagin, it's a fine life. It's a fine life. Though disease spreads trying to bring the plague in, it's a fine life. It's a fine life. Though the grass is green and dense on the right side of the fence, and we take good care of it, and we get our share of it, and we don't mean pence. If you don't mind having to like a lumpet, it's a fine life. It's a fine life. Though there's no tea sipping or eating crumpets, it's a fine life. It's a fine life. Not for me. Be happy home, happy husband, happy wife. Though it sometimes touches me, for the likes of such as me, mine's a fine, fine life. Who's...
Oh, ladies, I forgot to introduce you to our new lodger, Mr. Oliver Twist Esquire. Nancy and Bet?
Charmed to meet you.
Oh, yes, we're all ladies and gentlemen here. We're all quality.
You wouldn't know quality if you saw it. None of you, except Dutch. Have you seen the way them quality gentlemen treats their ladies?
Of course I have.
Shall we show them how it's done?
Rightio.
Go on, Nancy. Give us a free show on the stage.
Shut up, you lot. How does it go now, Dodge? It's all bowing and hats off and...
Don't let your petticoats dangle in the mud, my darling.
And all go lost.
No, all go lost.
All go lost.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I'd see.
Would you climb a hill?
Anything.
Wear a daffodil?
Anything.
Lend me all your will?
Anything.
Even fight my bill?
What fisticuffs? I'd risk everything for one kiss. Everything. Yes, I'd do anything.
Anything?
Anything for you.
Show all about to do it, my dears.
You do everything you saw him do, and I'll tell you all the words you don't know.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I'd see.
Would you lace my shoe?
Anything.
Paint your face bright blue?
Anything.
Catch a kangaroo?
Anything.
Go to Timbuktu?
And back again I'd risk everything for one kiss. Everything. Yes, I do anything.
Anything?
Anything for you.
Would you rob a shop?
Anything.
Would you risk the drop?
Anything.
So your eyes go pop?
Anything.
When you come down plop.
Hang everything we risk, life and limb, to keep you in the swim. Yes, we do anything.
Anything?
Anything for you.
All right then, boys. Can't have you lot laying about here all day. There's work to be done and fine pickings out there in the streets. Get out and earn your keep.
Ta-ta, you lot. Ta-ta.
Daughter, take Oliver with you. You have to make a start somewhere, my dear. And believe me, you couldn't have made a finer start. Good luck, my dear. I'll be waiting for you when you come back.
Line up! Line up! Single file!
Single file!
Left, right, left, right, left, right. All up!
You can go but be back soon. You can go but while you're working. This place you're pacing around until you're home, safe and sound. Pretty well, but be back soon. Who knows where danger's lurking? Do not forget this tune. Be back soon.
How could we forget? How could we let our dear old baby hurry? We love him so, then come back home. It doesn't make me hurry.
It's him, the bass, the piper.
It's us that passes June. So long, very well, blip, blip, cheerio, we'll be back soon.
You can go, but be back soon. You can go, but bring back plenty of pocket handkerchiefs. And she'll be clever thieves. We'll be quick and be back soon. There's a sixpence here for 20. Ain't that a lovely tune? Be back soon.
Our pockets will hold a watch of gold that chimes upon the hour. The crown jewels from the tower, but they don't know this tune.
So long, very well, blip, blip, cheerio, we'll be back soon.
Cheerio, but be back soon. I know somehow I miss you. I love you, that's why I say cheerio. No, goodbye. Don't be gone, look, be back soon. Give me one long last look, bless you. Remember our old tune. Be back soon.
We must someday, we'll be back here today, perhaps tomorrow. We'll miss you too, let's happen through the party, such my sorrow. And when we're in distance, you'll hear this whisper tune. So long, very well, blip, blip, cheerio, we'll be back soon.
Cheerio, but be back soon. I know somehow I miss you. I love you, that's why I say cheerio. Oh, goodbye. I'll be gone, long, be back soon. Give me one long last look, bless you. Remember our old tune. Be back soon.
When you're in distance, you'll hear this whisper tune. So long, very well, blip, blip, cheerio, we'll be back soon. So long, very well, blip, blip, cheerio,
We'll be back soon.
So long, very well, blip, blip, cheerio, we'll be back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, brethren, sinners all, I call upon our goddess of virtues to give us her well-known rendition of the old school song, Papa.
Good old Nancy. Come on, Nancy. All right, all right.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa.
There's a little ditty that's singing in the city, especially when they've been on the gin or the beer. If you got the patience, your own imaginations will tell you just exactly what you want to hear.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows.
They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa. Mr. Percy Snodgrass would often have the hourglass, but never when he thought anybody could see. Secretly buy it and drinking on the quiet and dream he was an earl with a girl on each knee.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows.
What is the cause of his red shiny nose ever since Papa? Pretty little Sally goes walking down the alley, displays her pretty ankles to all of the men. They could see her gorgeous, but not for free and gratis, an inch or two, and then she knows when to say when.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. What is the cause of his red shiny nose? Ever since Papa. She was from the country, but now she's up a gum tree. She let a fella feed her, then lead her alone. Watched the point of crying, she made a better lion. She's glad to bring the joy and join in the song. Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. The earth's hidden, no weather it shows. It's the same Papa. Papa, that's how it goes. Especially with the pain or the gin or the beer. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa. Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa.
In me hand, let me see the man who dares stop me taking what I may. He can start to say his prayers.
Biceps like an iron for doing off a murder. I just so much as heard her even whisper my name.
Bill Sykes.
Strong men tremble in the USA. God cause enough to fury. It's much blacker than the spirit. Nobody mentions my name. Some dog swabbing in the valley. Into me in the alley now. His eyes will never dally. He never heard of my name.
Some bloke used to boast the claim he could take my name in vain. Poor bloke, shame he was so green, never was he seen again.
Once bad was the girl burning in hell. I'll be there burning in. But take the one earning all on account of my name.
What is it? What is it? What is it? My name.
Where's Oliver? Where's the boy? Now then, what's become of him? What has become of Oliver?
Got took away in a coach.
What coach? Who coach? Where coach?
He got nabbed on the job. They took him to court.
We waited outside. The old man we robbed took him away in a coach to his home.
Where to? Quick, speak!
Bloomsbury 19, Cheapstone Gardens, Bloomsbury. I ran all the way.
Why did you look after him? Why did you bring him back with you?
Fagin looks worried.
One of us, Bill, a new boy, went out on his first job today with Dodger. I'm afraid he might say something which will get us into trouble.
Well, that's very likely. You've been blowed upon, Fagin.
And I'm afraid, you see, that if the game was up with us, it might be with a good many more. And besides, it would come out rather worse for you than it would for me, my dear.
Somebody must find out what's been done or said. If he hasn't spoken yet, there's still a chance we might get him back without suspicion. We'll nab him the very moment he decides to step out of that house. Now who's gonna go?
The very thing. Nancy, my dear, what do you say?
The very thing.
That it won't do, so it's no use of trying it on Fagin.
And just what do you mean by that remark?
What I say, Bill?
Why, you're just the very person for it. Nobody up that way knows anything about you anyways.
And as I don't want him to need, it's rather more no than yes with me, Bill.
She'll go, Fagin.
No, she won't, Fagin.
Yes, she will.
Nancy, my dear.
Go on, get out. Go home, Bet.
As long as he needs me. Oh, yes, he does need me. In spite of what you see, I'm sure that he needs me. Who else would love him still when they've been used so ill? He knows I always will, as long as he needs me. I miss him so much when he is gone, but when he's near me, I don't let on. The way I feel inside, the love I have to hide, the hell I've got, my pride, as long as he needs me. He doesn't say the things he should. He acts the way he thinks he should. But all the same, I'll play this game his way. As long as he needs me, I know where I must be. But will he ever see that someone else needs me? As long as he is long, I'll love him right or wrong, and somehow I'll be strong.
as long as He needs me. If you are lonely, if you are lonely, then you will know when someone needs you, you will love them so. You won't betray your trust. Some people say I must have got to stay true, just as long as He needs a box for me. There'll never be a day so sunny. It could not have been twice. Where is the man with all the money? It's cheap and half the price. This wonderful feeling, I'm so high, I swear I could fly. Me oh my, I don't want to lose it. So what am I to do to keep the sky so blue?
There must be someone who will buy
my sweet red roses, 2 blooms for a penny.
I think you find a great improvement in the boy.
That, sir, is for me to decide.
Thank you, Miss Bedouin. How do you feel today, my boy?
much better. Thank you, sir. May I stay here always, sir?
If you wish, dear boy, if you wish. Here is the doctor to see.
You are a great deal better, are you not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I know you are. You're hungry too, aren't you?
No, sir.
No, you're not hungry. He's not hungry, Mrs. Bedouin. No, doctor. You're not sleepy, are you? If the boy's sleepy or thirsty, I'll eat my head. Are you?
Yes, sir.
It's just as I expected. It's very natural he may feel that way, Mrs. Bedouin. You may give him a little tea.
May I get up now, sir?
I think you may. And take a little fresh air. Don't keep him too warm, Mrs. Bedouin. But be careful not to let him too cold. Will you have the goodness?
Certainly, Doctor.
You'll be glad to be up again, Oliver. Doctor, do you notice the most extraordinary likeness between the boy's face and the portrait of my daughter, Agnes?
Can't say I do, sir. I only know two sorts of boys. Mealy-faced boys and beef-faced boys.
And which is Oliver?
Oh, Mealy, of course. If I may ask, where does the boy come from?
Didn't I tell you he was arrested for stealing my pocket handkerchief?
I beg your pardon, sir?
It was all my mistake. When the shopkeeper told me what really happened, he was released by the magistrate, and I brought him here to make what amends I could. But I must confess, I find myself strangely attached to the child.
He's deceiving you, my good friend. He's had a fever. What of that? Fevers are not peculiar to good people, are they? Bad people have fevers sometimes, do they not? He stole your pocket handkerchief. Then he steal more, sir.
He didn't. Ah, yes. What is it?
Books. You order from the bookseller, sir.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Now, I've got some other books here. Hey, wait a moment. Hey, come back. Oh dear, he's gone. I particularly wish some books to be returned today.
Son Oliver with him. He'll be sure to deliver them safely. If he doesn't, I'll eat my head.
Yes, sir. Do let me take them for you.
Oh, very well if you wish, dear boy. Very well if you wish. Now, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take these books and say you're here to pay the £4.10 Mr. Brownlow owes. Now, I'll give you £5. No need to rush. It's just down the road. But I expect you back in 10 minutes, dear boy.
Very good, sir.
Now, let's see, Mrs. Bedouin. 10 minutes.
Oh, my dear brother.
Let go. Who is it? Let go.
Oliver, my dear little brother. Where have you been? We've been water out of our heads. Come home, dear, come home. Thank goodness gracious heavens, I've found him.
What's the matter, love?
Oh, you see, he ran away 2 weeks ago from his parents, who are hard-working, respectable people, and went and joined a set of thieves and bad character. Almost broke his mother's heart. Make him come home.
Young wretch, go home, you little brute. I won't. She's not my sister. Got no mother, no father, neither.
Just listen to him.
Bet. Tell them to let me go.
See, he knows a little sister. He can't hide that. Make him come home, or he'll kill his mother and father.
What the devil is this? Young Oliver, come home to your poor mother, you young dog. Whose books are these?
They're Mr. Brownlow's.
You've been stealing again, have you? He's nothing but a thief and a vagabond. Come on, you young villain.
Come on, Oliver.
Twist. I'll give him a twist.
All right, believe him now. We're here.
Look, boys. Oliver's back. He's got books, Fagin. Look at his togs, Fagin. Superfine cloth and the heavy swell cut. Nothing but a gentleman, Fagin.
Delighted to see you looking so well, my dear. The artful dodger shall give you another suit, my dear. For fear you shall spoil that Sunday one. Why didn't you write back? Say that you were coming back. We'd have got something warm for supper.
Hello? What's that? That's mine, Fagin.
No, my dear. Mine, Bill, mine. You can keep the books.
If that ain't mine and Nancy's, that is, I'll take the boy back again.
This is hardly fair, Bill.
Fair or not fair? Hand over, I tell you. Hardly fair, isn't Nancy? Do you think Nancy and me's got nothing else to do with your precious time than to spend it chasing after young kids? Give it here, you avaricious old skeleton. Give it here. This is for our share of the trouble, and not half enough neither. Here, start a library.
You can't keep the books. They belong to Mr. Brownlow. And if he finds out you've got them, he'll be out here, after you.
So he'll be out here, will he? What did you tell him about us?
Nothing.
That remains to be seen. But if we find out you said anything out of place, Fagin, I'll wager this young scoundrel has told him everything.
Help! Help!
Stand off me, or I'll split your head against the wall.
I don't care for that, Bill. The jaws shan't be harmless. You kill me first.
Shanti, I'll soon do that if you don't keep off.
I won't stand by and see it, Dumbbell. You've got him here. And what more would you have? Let him be. Let him be. Or I shall put my mark on someone and not care for the consequence.
Why, Nancy, you're wonderful today. Such talent. What an actress.
Am I? Take care. Don't overdo it. Because I'm warning you. I put my finger on some of you and I don't care if I hang with you.
Try and run away, would you?
I won't stand by and see it, Dumbbell.
You? Do you know who you are and what you are?
Ah, yes. I know all about it. Who I am and what I am.
Well then keep quiet off, or I'll quiet you for a good long time to come. You're a nice son, coming with all this humane and genteel rubbish. A pretty subject for the child, as you call him, a friend to make of.
Lord help me! I am, and I wish I'd been struck dead in the street before I lent a hand in bringing him here today. After today, he's a thief, a liar, and all that's bad from this day forth. Isn't that enough for you without beating him to death?
Come, come, Sykes. We must have civil words. Civil words, Bill.
Civil words. Ah, yes, you deserve them from me. I thieved for you when I was a child, almost half his age, and for 12 years since. Don't you forget it.
Well, if you have, that's your living.
Some living, some living.
What you deserve, you get.
Oh, getting, no giving.
Must we have murders yet?
There'll be murders, there'll be terror such as you've never
Please,
seen.
no violence.
Watching Nancy make
Please, no violence. Please, no scene. No violence.
If you don't mind making a may or Satan, it's a fine life.
Fine life.
My life, Satan.
No, we don't mind keeping the angels waiting. It's a fine life, fine life.
Come, better do as you are told.
Watch out.
Bill has got a heart of gold.
Get out.
Better not to mess with it.
Shut
Better
your
make
mouth.
the best of it. It's a fine life. Look after her, Bill. Look after him, don't ya? And I look after myself. A man's got a heart, hasn't he? Choking apart, hasn't he? And oh, I'd be the first one to say that I wasn't a saint. I'm finding it hard to be really as black as I paint. I'm reviewing the situation. Can a fellow be a villain all his life? All the trials and tribulations. Better settle down and get myself a wife. And a wife would cook and sew for me and come for me and go for me and go for me and nag at me. The fingers she will whack at me. The money she will take from me. A misery she'll make from me. I think I'd better think it out again. A wife you can keep. Anyway, I'd rather sleep. Anyway, left without anyone in the world, and I'm starting from now. So how to win friends and to influence people? So how I'm reviewing the situation. I must quickly look up everyone I know. Title people with the station who can help me make a real impressive show. I will own a suite at Claridge's and run a fleet of carriages and wave it on the duchesses with friendliness as much as is befitting of my new estate. Good morrow to you, magistrate. I think I'd better think it out again. So, where shall I go? Somebody? Who do I know? Nobody. All my dearest companions have always been villains and thieves. So at my time of life, I should start turning over new leaves. I am reviewing the situation. If you want to eat, you've got to earn a bob. Is this such a humiliation for a robber to perform an honest job? So a job I'm getting possibly. I wonder who the boss will be. I wonder if he'll take to me, what bonuses he'll make to me. I'll start at it and finish it at normal rate and all, but wait, I think I'd better think it out again. What happens when I'm 70? Must come a time 70 when you're old and it's cold, and who cares if you live or you die? Your one consolation's the money you may have put by. I'm reviewing the situation. I'm a bad un and a dad, and I shall stay. You will be seeing no transformation, but it's wrong to be a rogue in every way. I don't want nobody hurt for me or made to do the dirt for me. This rotten life is not for me. It's getting far too hard for me. To want nobody to rob for me, but who will find a job for me? I don't care what they've got for me, but who will change the plot for me? I think I'd better think it out again. Hey!
Married. And 2 weeks ago, tomorrow, it was done. It seems as an age. I sold myself for 6 teaspoons, a pair of sugar tongs, a milk pot, and a small quantity of second-hand furniture with 20 pounds cash. I went very reasonable, cheap, dirt cheap.
Cheap? You would have been there at any price and paid for. Lord above, know that. Are you going to sit there snoring all day?
I'm going to sit here as long as I think proper, madam. And although I was not snoring, I shall snore, gape, sneeze, laugh or cry as the humor strikes me, such being my prerogative.
Your prerogative?
I said the word, madam. The prerogative of a man is to command.
And what's the prerogative of a woman in the name of goodness?
To obey, madam. Your late unfortunate husband should have thought that to you. Perhaps he might have been alive today, and I wish he was. Poor man.
Oh, you hard-hearted brute.
Cry away. It opens the lung, exercises the eye, softens the temper, and washes the face. So cry away.
How dare you speak to me like that, you great big lump? Now talk about your prerogative if you dare. Shut up and take yourself away from here before you make me do something desperate. Well, are you going?
Certainly, my dear. I had no intention of staying. It's just that you're very violent.
Who is that?
It's Matron.
Come here, nearer.
It's old Sally, ma'am. She says she's got something to tell you that must be heard. She'll never die quiet till you hear.
Turn her away! Go on, get out of it.
I'm your old friend, Annie.
No! Go on! Get out of it!
Now listen to me. Once in this very room, in this very bed, I nursed a pretty young creature that was brought into the house with her feet cut and bruised with walking. She gave birth to a boy and died.
The boy's name?
They called him?
Yes?
Oliver.
We must retrieve that young boy, Mr. Bumble.
We must indeed, ma'am. We must indeed.
Oliver, Oliver, that was the man with a large appetite.
Oliver. Apparently she's from a rich family.
To think we're nearly stupidly bent and lost track of him.
If the truth were known, we both would delight at seeing the back of him. Oliver, what will we do?
We must give him his due.
And we praise the day somebody gave us Oliver.
I understand you bring information regarding the boy, Oliver Twist.
I have come to answer your advertisement, sir. Bumble is my name, beadle of the workhouse where the boy was taken care of, where he was apprenticed to the undertakers, where he ran away from.
Yes. Do you know where the boy is now?
Not no more than nobody.
Well, what do you know of him?
That little trinket was given by the lad's dying mother to my dear wife just before she had passed away. The lad's dying mother, that is. Mrs. Bumble kept it all along.
You say that when he left your workhouse, he went to an undertaker's?
Yes, Mr. Sowberry, the undertaker took Oliver from us for £5.
You mean to say you sold him like an animal?
Well, sir, it was Mrs. Bumble who actually authorized the sale.
Really? Well, then I'll see to it that neither of you are employed in a situation of trust again. You may leave my house.
I hope this unfortunate little circumstance will not deprive me of my parochial office.
Indeed it will. And may you think of yourself well off besides.
It was all Mrs. Bumble. She would do it.
That is no excuse. You were present on the occasion the boy was sold, and indeed more guilty of the two in the eye of the law. For the law supposes your wife acts under your direction.
If the law supposes that, then the law is unimportant. And if that's the eye of the law is a bachelor. And the worst I wish the law is that his eye may be opened by experience. By experience.
There's a young person, sir, at the back door, inquiring for you, saying that she's come about Oliver.
Miss Bedouin, take a look at this miniature. You see who it is?
Why, it's Miss Agnes, sir.
Yes, my daughter Agnes. And I have every reason to suspect Oliver is her child.
Sir, I can't stay out any longer. If I'd gone, as many would have done, you might have been sorry, not without reason neither.
I'm sorry if anyone has been rude to you. Can I help you in any way?
I don't know. Can she be trusted?
Yes. Why?
I'm that girl that took little Oliver back to old Fagin's the morning he left this house.
You?
Me, sir, and I wish that I'd never been part of it. The boy mentioned you especially, and I thought if I came to you...
Where's this place you speak of? Fagin's?
That I can't tell you.
Did you perhaps know Oliver is probably my grandchild?
I didn't know nothing. All I knew was me orders. I have to get back or suffer for it. You don't believe me. I don't want your pity. I had to come, even though there are those who would murder me if they knew I've been here.
Murder? But where's Oliver? Where's this Fagin's?
That I can't tell you. I just came here to tell you that Oliver was safe. I must go back now, quickly.
But what can I do about all of this? Why must you go back? What is the reason you can't tell me where he is? And why must you return to those people?
Don't you understand? I want to go back. I must go back. How can I explain, you see? Back there's a man that I just can't leave, you see. I love him. You don't know what it's like to love someone like that. I understand.
My dear ladies, do excuse me, but I'm anxious about Oliver. Can you help me in any way?
I won't tell you where he is, but I'll bring him to you. Not here. That's too dangerous. Will you promise me that I won't be watched or followed?
I promise you solemnly.
Then tonight, between 11 and the time the clock strikes 12, I will walk on London Bridge and I will bring Oliver. He doesn't act as though he cares, but deep inside, I know he cares. And that is why I'm tied right by your side. As long as he needs me, I know where I must be. But will he ever never see that someone else needs me. As long as life is long, I'll love him right or wrong. But he's so big and strong. But someone else needs me. A child with no one to take his part. I'll take his part, Bill, but cross my heart. You won't betray your trust. The people say I must. I've got to stay true, just long as Bill needs me. Wait here for Mr. Brown, love. It's Bill Sykes! Bill! Don't take it back, Bill! For pity's sake, don't take it back!
It's a dark night, my girl, but it's light enough for what I've got to do.
I wasn't gonna blow the gap! I wouldn't say nothing! I wouldn't say nothing! Bill! Bill!
Help! Help!
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Let me in, Fagin! Let me in!
Stand back there! Stand back! This gentleman seems to know the lady. Can you tell us what happened, sir?
Well, I come to meet this poor creature, but as I crossed the bridge, I saw someone rapidly disappearing the other direction.
Can you tell us what he looked like, sir?
He had broad shoulders and a heavily built man.
Anything else?
He wore a tall hat and a black coat.
Bill Sykes! It's Nancy! He's mad at Nancy! Oh my! Look! There's his dog! Look! There he is! After him!
Stand back or I'll kill the boy!
Oliver! Come, Oliver. We'll take you home now.
Let me go first.
A man's got a heart, hasn't he? Maybe you're strange, possibly.
Left my dearest companions and treasures behind.
I'll turn a leaf over and who can tell what I may find? Find. Not as heavy as it might be, but very nicely made.
Lovely work when she was nothing but this.
Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. People who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. People done gone crazy. People done gone mad. People done forget the superpowers that we all have. We were born to love, not hate. We can decide our fate. Look for the good in everyone and celebrate our honesty. There's a silver lining. Silver lining. You still have to find it, find it, find it. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Everyone needs sunshine. Everyone needs rain. Everyone is carrying around some kind of pain. I see who you are. You're just like me. I see you're searching for a purpose, guided by a dream. I see who you are. I'm just like you. I get lost sometimes and I forget what I came here to do. I keep on trying. Keep on trying. When it gets frightening. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good. Look for the good. Look for the good in everyone. Everyone is nature. Everyone is love. Everyone is love and light and vibration. Look for the good. Look for the good. Everyone gets mad sometimes
and maybe they should. Look for the good, look for the good. Yeah, look out for all the heroes in your neighborhood. Look for the good, look for the good. Life sure would be sweeter if everybody would. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good, look for the good, look for the good in everyone.
Welcome to the banquet night, just for you. We are passionate of what we learn and what we do. Just like good old days of lessons, you do present to showcase grateful hearts. We want to say we welcome you. You see us happy and excited in what we have achieved. The values through Don Bosco way. The wholesome education, the all-around formation of what's still to get us on the way.
Please put your hands together for teachers Viola and Meher with their group 6B and D.
Food, glorious food, eat right through the menu. Just loosen your belt, 2 inches and then you walk up a new appetite. Existing food and food, wonderful food, fabulous food, glorious food. Food, glorious food, don't care what it looks like. Good, other than food, don't care what it looks like. Just thinking of going back, our senses were reeling. One moment of knowing that full of feeling. Food, glorious food, what would it be get for? Let's extra bit more.
Let's hear it for teachers Ronnie, Leo and Abdul with their group 7B and D.
One of the fathers we take to you. So strong, it's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There is a lot to spare. Who cares what have we got to share? If there's a chance to be, we should see some harder days. Empty lot of days, wide crowds. Always a chance to meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself amazed. We don't wanna have no fuss.
Please put your hands together for teachers Dhanashri and Farag with their group 7A and D.
Coffin lined in satin, that's your funeral, that's your funeral. Large enough to wear your hat in, that's your funeral, that's your funeral. We're just here to glamorize you for that endless sleep. You might just as well look fetching when you're 6 feet deep. And the weight we'll drink a toddy to the body beautiful. That's your funeral.
with your amazing group then B and C.
Who will set your soul free? It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Look for the good in everything. Look for the peace.
Give it up for Miss Penny and Mr. Ashwin with their group 9C and D.
Oh Papa, that's how it goes. Oh Papa, everyone knows. They all support what they want to support. And in your own Papa. There's a little ditty that sings in the city, especially with the technology on the view.
Next up on stage, we have teachers Anju, Fataya and Faith with their group 9A and B.
Large amounts of poetry, you gotta pick a bucket or two. Why should we break our backs stupidly paying tax? Better get someone tax income. You gotta pick a bucket or two. You gotta pick a bucket or two, boys. Why should we all break our backs?
Put your hands together for teachers Molin and Alvin with their group 10A and B.
Who will tie it up in a ribbon and put it in a box for me? There'll never be a day so sunny. It could not happen twice. There is a man with all the money. It's cheap and half the price. Who will buy this wonderful feeling? I'm so high, I swear I could fly. Feel high, I don't want to lose it.
Next up on stage, we have Miss Shushmita and Caroline with their group 8C and D.
I love it, life is a game of chance. I never tire of it, leading a merry dance. If you don't mind having to deal without things, it's a fine life, it's a fine life. No, it ain't no dollar around it. It's a fine life, it's a fine life. Since when you in love, you forget.
Put your hands together for Miss Mango and Mr. Mohammed Saleh with their group 7C and D.
You can go, but be back soon. You can go, but be back soon. You can go, but when you're walking, this place I'm facing around. Until you're home, safe and sound. But remember, be back soon. Who can tell where danger's lurking? Do not forget this tune. Be back soon. How could we forget? How could we let our dear old pagan glory? We love him, so we'll come back home in no such great big hurry. It's him that plays the white boy. It's us that pipes his tune. So long for the well-big picture, you will be back soon.
Cheer up and make some noise with their amazing teachers Akanksha and Vijaya.
Love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. And all my life you have been there.
for teachers of Picard Preeti with their fantastic group 12A and B. Next up on stage, we have Mr. Leena and Mr. Nehru.
Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of?
Let's give it up for Miss Chinchu and Mr. Syed with their group 6C.
I'd do anything for you, dear, anything for you, mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile, anywhere for your smile, anywhere I'd see. Would you climb a hill? Anything. Wear a daffodil? Anything. Leave me alone.
Put your hands together for our amazing co-pairs under the guidance of Miss Cindy.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you, me. Everything.
Give it up for a lovely choir trained by Miss Cynthia. Please put your hands together for the lovely band by Mr. Faustino and main singers trained by Mr. Anand.
Everywhere I'd see. Would you climb a hill? Anything. Wear a daffodil? Anything. Leave me all your will? Anything. Even fight my
Next up on stage, we have our awards committee, Miss Elizabeth, Miss Simi Thomas, and Miss Paramela.
Anything for you, I'd do anything, anything for you.
Please put your hands together for our AV group who handle with music, videos, photos and credits by Miss Bindu, Miss Jiz, Mr. Binoy, along with their students, Rehan, Ayush, Steve, Cleon and Sherwin.
I'd go anywhere for your smile, anywhere.
Next up on stage, we have our decor committee, headed by Miss Agnes, Miss Samaya, Miss Lavina, Miss Anita Sunil and Miss Liz, along with their students.
Wear a daffodil, anything. Leave me all your will, anything. Even fight my bill. I'd kiss, love and live to live this. Anything, yes I'd do anything, anything for you.
Please put your hands together for our guard of honors, guided by Ivan Sir. Next up on stage, we have our costume designer, Teacher Himali.
Would you lace my your face bright blue. Anything. Get your kangaroo.
Please put your hands together for our dance coordinators, teachers Rashmi and Anita Rafi.
I'd risk everything for one kiss. Everything, yes I do. Anything, anything.
Make some noise for our overall in charges, Anita and Dina. Now give it up and let's welcome our marvelous main cast students.
For you, dear, anything. For you, me, everything. I know that I go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I see. Would you climb a hill? Anything. Live a daffodil. Anything. Leave me all your will. Anything. Even find my bill. Or physical. I miss.
Hold your breath and let's welcome our three main characters. Mascot Fernandez, also known as Oliver Twist.
Anything for you.
Vanya Diana Alfonso, also known as Nancy.
I do anything for you, dear.
Please put your hands together for all of our favorites. Haniel, also known as Megan.
I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile.
Please put your hands together and let's welcome our respected principal, Father Lionel Briganza, to give us the word of thanks.
Would you lace my shoe? Anything. Paint your
Well,
face
well,
bright
well, 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 well. All good things come to an end. Well, this is what we have on stage. All our kids, they deserve something more. Come on, something more. Stand and give them a standing ovation. Our kids, let's sit down, let's sit down. Our teachers can stand. And our teachers and your parents love you so much. Kids, come on, give a hand to your parents because of the love they show. That's good. My dear friends, I'm almost come like a paid, hired person from outside to end the show. So I will call incumbent principal, Father James, to please come up and please give him a very big hand because sooner or later, once all his paper is done, he has to do his work. Okay, he has to do his work and slowly and surely he will get into the mold and he is wondering what's happening out here. I'm sure is bigger than what he thought it would be and has it come out through the days. So children, today, tell you frankly, I'm just stunned from what happened yesterday. Okay? From what happened yesterday with 73, it came straight to 90. So from 1992 tomorrow, last day, it should give the 100% that we are looking for. And I think it will come. Because today it was far, far better and it took on another tangent level, so to say. So we got to thank all these kids as we have thanked them already. But when we talk about the producer, he's wondering what he produced. You know, he's wondering how his name has come as producer. And we say, Father, you will make a lot of money now. Everybody will say the first premiere show was very good. Now he'll get all the money coming in. Then he'll wonder why he produced what he did. So we are very grateful to you, Father Rector, for your presence and for your encouragement and for everything that you do at us here. Okay? Father Derek, where's Father Derek? Please, Father Derek, can you come up? Father Derek, can you come up? Father Derek does so much, but he's always hiding. He's always behind the scene. Come, Father, come. See, he doesn't want to come. Okay? Okay. For dear sake, Father, please. For dear sake. There he got up. Come on now, keep clapping till he comes. Why do I say that? Because he's the one who came here before they could find the building. He's the one who scouted around for 1-2 years. And he stayed on. Just when he was thinking of giving up, this building was being constructed and he found out that they were going to give it for rent. And so we are so fortunate that he is still here with us and he is the founder of this institution and he has to be on stage with... Here he comes, Father Derek. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen, and let's say thank you, Father. And the director, you know, who's the director, is given there, the director of the play. It was given in the what to say, credits that they screened on, stay on the screen, and they scrolled it down, and then the director came. Miss Arlette D'Souza. Can we have her on stage? Because she spends so much of time. Miss Arlette, please. Miss Arlette. Please come, please come. She's coming down. She's coming. So you can see, my dear friends, as we have gathered year after year, since 2004 I came in, 2000 the school started. 2004 I came in. December 2021 I left. Now here I'm back in 2024. I do not know. Just here Miss Arlette has come in. Just give her a very big hand and thank her for the same. Please come up, Miss Arlette. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, children, let's give her a big hand. She took a lot of trouble to get things organized and to get things together. So praise the Lord. So now, my dear friends, you can see the sound and the lights. Can you believe that we are so fortunate? Movies with directors and what else. So we are very grateful to Mr. Kalum and his entourage of all these youngsters and these photographers who give us a lot of joy and a lot of peace. And this will be in our memory because a lot of streaming is going on, live streaming. This is the secondary annual day. There because they look after the live streaming and everything that is happening around, and they've got to see the discipline. Mr. Jijo sir, please. And we say a very big thanks to all who have participated. We have given all the credits on stage. We have talked about it. We have called out. And finally, with all the goodness that we have, Yes, we have our dear chief guest. She says too much about me. And Miss Sabahat Khan, principal of Kuwait Indian School. Every time we go on the Gulf Council meet, wherever we go, we have such a wonderful time, all the principals. We were at that time 18 principals, 16 principals, but we had a wonderful time. So I would like to say a very big thanks for having accepted our invitation of coming here and gracing the occasion. Thank you so much, Miss. And we are very grateful that you have made it. Father Joe is of the management. You know him. He's tall and he loves to talk. And he loves to laugh. And he loves to joke. But he will never come up simply. You have to carry him, Ganpati Bappa Moria, and then only he will come up. But we will say a very big thanks being part of the management. Father Johnson has gone to India and he's gone for a holiday. So, to all the management staff, we should say a very big thank you. To all the support staff, they did a lot of work. So much of work around. Our support staff is wonderful. They do so much. Keep on doing. And we should be really grateful. They do a lot for us. Now, we don't simply put up musicals. We put up musicals because it teaches us something. And in the Victorian era, we saw how children were treated, how children were dragged into misery. At the far end, we see Mr. Figgins. He wants to change, but when he sees money coming it's easy his way, he just forgets about the change. It happens to all of us. When we see money coming in, I see some people in Kuwait. When are you going back to India? 10 years back you told me you're going back to India. No, father. How to go back? We are so used to seeing KDs. Very difficult to go back to rupees. You know, it's not easy. You see KDs coming in, rupees cannot be any differentiated with that. So, we are here now to tell the children, all the children, ready? What have you to tell your parents? I love you, right? Now how you do it? I love you. You ready? Start. 1, 2, 3, go. I love you. 3 times. I love you. Last time. And parents, what must you say? Parents, if you can scream, no, that they will enjoy it. Let's see our parents screaming for once. Come on, parents, scream. Scream. Okay. Thank you very much. And you showed a lot of appreciation. And it's because of you we did what we did. And we'll continue to do the Don Bosco's way as we always look after our children and give them the very best that we can give them. Thank you very much. God bless you. And we shall sing our own school anthem to show the joy that we have in being proud of our school. God bless you then. Children will stand and sing the anthem.
IEAS, we are the pride of IEAS. IEAS, we are the pride of IEAS. Truth is alive, ever shining bright.
as we bring the curtains down and wait for a good photograph to be taken, we will invite now the entire, it's a musical show. So the entire music was put together by our dear Mr. Faustino, and he wanted to be the last to come on stage because he is always the first. Please come on. Yeah, this is Mr. Faustino. So, we'll take a last photograph and then we'll go. Hey, nobody to move from the stage. Nobody to move from the stage. Students,
Don't move, please.
the last photograph. Come on, 1, 2. Hello? Students, yeah. Okay, come on. 1, this is the last photograph that we have. So, we will pray that we have one more Salesian is here in the crowd. We forgot about him completely. One more Salesian brother is here, who is from our parish. For the first time, he's come as a brother back. He's not come in cassock though, but he finished his philosophy and he's posted with Father Franco in Andheri to do his college studies. Mr. Father Brother Lauren Crasto. That's his beautiful mother there and his 2 lovely sisters. His beautiful mother Dinah. He is a Salesian brother, and within 5-7 years he'll be a priest, and he will definitely be coming here to take over for the principalship. Brother Lauren Crasto, I completely missed him because I was admiring his mother. Sorry for that. Okay? Okay, last picture, last photograph. Ready? 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 Cheers! 3 cheers for IEAS! Hip hip hip! Yeah! Hip hip hip! Hip hip hip!
Okay, parents, please sit down till we disperse the crowd. The students will go.